Good morning, rocket horses. How's everybody doing this morning? This is going to be your last call for coin pushes. Last call for coin pushes. Still laying in bed, doing good, chilling before work? Well, this is the best kind of stream to chill out in. What's the leaderboard even looking like these days? Ed's crushing us all. Dew has a healthy second place above Harmamutant third. Then Safari Meow, Lady Harmar, myself. Oh, I could bypass Lady Harmar soon. Reed has clawed his way back onto the board. I'm so excited to play this game. $sign balance. $sign Bowser Revolution. Everyone's coins get evenly redistributed. Everybody loves Bowser Revolution. Evening out the score in life for everybody. I miss Womps. We all miss Womps. Wow, there are so many coin pushes today. But I'm gonna let you all push your coins because that's your reward for showing up to stream early. Is you get to push coins. Man, that robber is putting in his time today. Who is going to finally stop the robber? Communist jokes aren't funny unless everyone gets it. Paradox, I've missed your dad jokes so bad. Also, I don't acknowledge it enough, but this stream is made possible by the names going across the bottom. Those are our wonderful subs, and they don't get nearly enough credit here on this channel. So if you see one of those people in chat, thank them today, because they do an excellent job of keeping this train rolling. Oh, is Seareed gonna get the police? Doesn't look like... Oh! You tilted the machine. No coins for you. The robber is still out there living large. You should have trusted the system. I didn't tilt it. I kicked it in the teeth. Oh, hey, are we on... Why did it do that? Alright, well, just know that your coin pushes are happening. That's what I get for trying to make the stream more seamless. I added infinitely more seams. Just seams everywhere. Good morning, everybody. We're gonna play Parkitect. A spiritual successor game to Roller Coaster Tycoon. One of my first video game loves. Good golly, did Lil Baby Brad love Roller Coaster Tycoon. So our first park here is Loopy Lagoon. Oh, it's idyllic. Alright. Maybe I could have gone through the tutorial off stream. Camera control. WASD. Got it. Middle mouse. Got it. Rotate. Oh, I don't like that. We're just gonna... Oh, sweet. Fixed 90-degree turns. Zigga zigga zigga. Ooh, coffee. Yes, coffee's great. Oh, you want me to use page up, page down specifically. Okay. Building controls. Open the deco menu. Pick something you like. Any benches? Any bench sitters in chat? Oh, here. A wall lamp. Rip Splash Mountain. We didn't ride Splash Mountain when we were there. We thought about it when it reopened. It was closed for a while. Oh, here. A spark emitter. What does it do? It emits sparks, I guess. We thought about going to Splash Mountain when it reopened, but the line is always like 2 hours long. We were like, nah. As long as your building tool is open, your cursor will look like a hammer. You right-click, you can destroy things. Try destroying the object you just placed. Oh, I did it wrong. There we go. Text box in the top right corner of the screen lists all the relevant things. Okay, good to know. Most things can be raised by holding on left shift. Try placing something, for example, a rock. There you go. Object pipette tool. Clone any object. Ooh, interesting. To the top of the deck. Oh, pipette. You can say, please give me another hovering squid. Just a floating rock in the sky. Yep, nothing to see here. Stop. Hammer time. Many deco objects can place freely. Holding left alt, they will snap to grid. Okay. Rocks. Good morning, Kicha. You do that lurk. Alright, your first ride. Let's build a carousel. Splonk. Alright, need an entrance. This is very much Roller Coaster Tycoon. And an exit. Alright, and then the path builder. Build a queue line. Finally, it needs to be opened. No, don't delete that. Oh, yes. You love to see it. Finances. Your park needs to make money. click the roller coaster. The wave breaker. I thought it said the wind breaker at first. The opinions tab. I want to go on wave breaker. Oh, they grouped it by number instead of having 100 different I want to go on wave breaker or I'm too scared to go on wave breaker. Alright, you can always take out loans. That's an essential part of the building simulation. Let's put in a bubble tea place. Now you can get your bubble tea. Doesn't have stock. Oh, delivery center to get products. But we don't have any haulers to move the product. Guess we'll not be too thrilled to see these big crates. Interesting. So you also get to build employee-only paths. Alright, I'm feeling some of these changes. Give a larbage, throw out your garbage. Trash bin island. It's full of trash bins. Hire a Dr. Jan Etor. Supply shops far away from the deliveries. You could build underground employee paths. The transport system. I'm listening. Place a depot.
I'm sure Disney has those for the characters.
They do. Disney has underground paths for the characters.
I just kicked a cat.
You just kicked a cat. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, come back, cat. I have to apologize.
I have to apologize to you for being a little nuisance.
I'm sorry. I just really didn't see you. You like camouflaged your brother.
Alright. Building secret, sneaky, underground tunnels. Go secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. We should tell the depot which crates it should receive. Close the tube builder, click on the depot, and add the shops. No. That's not the... Oh, wait, the depot, not the delivery area. Add shops. Add these two. Hauler should now pick crates after the shop instead of having to walk. Now, there's just one small problem. Guests enjoy being immersed. They don't want to see how it operates behind the scenes. This is an interesting twist on Roller Coaster Tycoon. Is having to actually, like, create immersion for the guests. Where's the visualize? Decoration. Oh, it's ugly back here. Ugly, ugly, ugly. See how this improved the ratings? Not really, but I'll take your word for it. Fences, trees, hedges, rocks. Okay, make it pretty. Got it. Real quick, before we keep going. Is there a UI? There is a UI scale. Okay. Not Roller Coaster Tycoon. Sorry, Felix. You can keep being the Roller Coaster Tycoon streamer. Alright. Let's build a roller coaster of love. Since it needs gravity, it's got to go up. Oh, lift hill. Build. Alright. Disable the lift hill. Do a little drop. Increase the length of track. Ooh. You can make longer segments. Perfect. That's clearly what they intended. Alright. Let's bank it. How far do you want me to bank it? Give me a number. 45? What is a bit? Is a bit 5? 10? Am I banking it the wrong direction? Do you want me to go the other way? Bank it to 90. I don't think that's a little bank. Help, I'm too dumb to understand your tutorial. Nearby park closed. Oh my god. How much am I supposed to bank this? Also, is there a... Oh, it's because it needs to be a turn. Jiminy Christmas. Let's build another curve. That'll be fine. Build. Up. Build. Now build a downward slope. Set it to 5 and build a flat segment. Set it to 3 and build a break. Set it to segment, but one won't line up. Build an S-bend. Build. Alright. Now we can build our own roller coasters. Alright. Tutorial complete. Into the danger zone. Maple Meadows. This game does have a beta multiplayer mode as well. Alright. So this is where the things come in. Got a staff room. Carousel, Ferris wheel. Oh, the spiral slide. A roller coaster tycoon classic. Can I make this not that ugly red color? Thank you. I changed my mind. I don't want that there. Can I not? Do I have to? Oh no, that was a bad idea. Oh, we didn't even actually build the path leading out. Nailed it. Okay. Ride operator. Operate that ride. $2 for entrance. $0 for rides. Actual question for you, chat. Are there any parks in your area that operate on a pay-per-ride model? Yeah, I know Knoebels does. I was just curious, like, how many parks actually still do that? Hey, this is a reasonable-sized park. I'm not used to playing games with a fixed 90-degree camera anymore. I also don't love spacebar for rotate. I may have to outfit this game to my one-handed keyboard. Oh, the mini coaster. It's the cat investigating your dinner or your breakfast.
Just by telling her that there's probably nothing here she would like. She sees her laptop and I have no one still
Good morning, Dew. Mini coaster for Mini Pint? Oh, maybe. From what I understand, she's more of a thrill seeker than I am. Oh, I did this wrong. Bulldoze, bulldoze. Too high for supports. Okay. Build. Down. Chain lift off. With a little bit of a curve. Perfect. Then you flatten out. Then you do a little Humpty Bumps. How high can the second hill go before it runs out of oomph? Build. Always put in a ride photo. Always. Make those people lose their money. Alright. Medium excitement, not super intense. Perfect. Gotta work on my ride queue game. Make sure that people can't even tell they're waiting in line.
Sounds like you've taken a thing or two from Disney.
I'm bringing all my Disney energy. Alright. We've got a few rides. We'll try and get people in while we eat some breakfast. My face always puts in a ride photo? It sure does. Hot take, places to sit in an amusement park are good. So chat, did you play Roller Coaster Tycoon when you were younger or older? Honestly, doesn't matter. Just I want to know if you played it, because it was one of my favorites. Alright, so is our park ugly? Do people hate it? They don't love it. Yes, you did. That makes you one of the cool kids. What do you mean the carousel's ugly? You did, but you didn't get, like, deep into it. Shame, Reed. It was such a good game. My face is a good game. You did indeed get me. I mean, games have user interfaces. Those have the word face in them. It's been 20 years and we still haven't figured out how to put tables in these games. Got it. We appear to be losing money. Time to feed the animals and walk the dog and make the coffee and paint the art and watch the streams and play the games and eat the breakfast and put on the slippers and... See, Reed, I think you're doing lazy Saturday morning incorrectly. That's my hot take on this situation.
Definitely my ADHD brain.
Love you. Does this ride not go in the rain? Oh, it broke down. And we do have band mechanic. You really are messing up lazy Saturday morning. You got up early and started handling work emails and then slogged through 60 or 70. Woof. No thanks. Alright, the park is ugly here. Look at these flowers. Look at how they distract you from there being a toilet right here. I don't think it's working. Can I put benches? Hey, perfect. Oh, not what I meant to do. Bit of a learning curve. Get your charging for rides out of here. All right. We finally have some food places open for business. Ooh, swinging ship is now available. Chat, hold your tongue with your hand and say I was born on a pirate ship. What you laughing at, hun? You know that one. Impossible. Apparently I'm still 6. You know that one too. I regret nothing. really hate this employee path right here at the front of the park. Can we have this employee path connect to here instead? Oh, it's so much uglier now. They're so mad. I said, why would you do this to us? We're never coming back to this park again. We can see where the employees walk around. They sure do. I have ruined their experience. Give them some ride vouchers. Make them happy. Man, they hate these toilets. They're like, I can't know that people have to pee in an amusement park. Your brother always did it, except I saw an apple on a ship. Alright. People are mostly happy again. Except for when they're not, but... How many people do we have? 74. Can we fit a spirals slide in here? You can say hi to the people going by on the roller coaster. Shameful. You call that capacity? Disney's doing 100,000 people a day, and you've got 74? Imagine having a body that had to pee. They appear to be bleeding money. Okay. That's the park. Clearly we're not charging enough. That's the end goal. Make them bleed. Welcome to Platelet Tycoon. Ah! Shoot. I'm used to 2 point where I can right click and hold to flip things around. Interesting. Teacups ride. Stop charging per ride. I like that this game really is just like a straight up ripoff of Roller Coaster Tycoon's basic gameplay principles. Can I just type? Not 80 cents. It's $16.80. Why not? Hire more janitors, you say. How do I conceal this path? In Planet Coaster, your most popular ride is the go-karts. I would always build super elaborate go-karts in my my parks. Like, they were way longer than a go-kart track ever should have been. Like, I'm pretty sure one lap of it was like 15 minutes. It was like doing N64 Rainbow Road. Don't worry, there's no employee path back here. You did too. It's the best way to build the go-karts. Clearly. It's the only way to build acceptable go-karts. No. Stop that. Alright. Is this ugly? Do you hate it? They're tolerating it. Still hate those toilets, though. Still wish that nobody ever had to go to the bathroom in an amusement park. They won't hate the toilets when they need you number 1 and number 2? Nope, they apparently don't have to. They have no bodily functions and therefore are allowed to hate them. When you first built your go-karts, you had to do more than one lap and made people beg for mercy to get off. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. We'll have to get a slow car ride first before we can make Mr. Bones' wild ride. So it looks like one of the things that they made about this game is that you can build, like, structure buildings, which I know Roller Coaster Tycoon had that, but it seems to be a much bigger intended part of this game, to be able to just build, like, a structure for your ride to sit inside of. So you can really granular add details to it. Carousel is broken. There. Now it's hidden. But can you granularly synthesize? Maybe. I'm still working, but thank you. Our janitor's set to mow the grass. Oh, and you can do zoning, something that I wish 2 Point Hospital and Campus had. Let's hire another hauler. I'm not going to spend too much time making this park fancy, since it's only supposed to be a 1-year park. But some of them, we'll try and make them, like, pretty and well-designed. I'm sorry, is this character dressed up like Skull from Persona 5? No, they just have dark skin. Okay. I thought they were wearing a black jacket and a red tie, and I was like, what? What? Something average Persona 5 player. Alright. More rollers coasters. Planet Coaster has zoning too. I just like being able to tell employees, hey, stay in this area. Stop wandering off. Oh, can I do fast lift chain? That's probably all the higher I want to go with that. And then let's have it. Wow. Can you tell that I really enjoyed designing the roller coasters as a kid, but had no idea how to make ones that weren't terrifying to ride? And then it's gonna go the other way. I like that it does a little ghost coaster so you can see how possible it is to actually finish the ride. The staff would eventually bunch up in one spot like sardines in a can. Yeah, it's awful, right? That seems totally safe. Just go whizzing right by the other roller coaster. Nope. Extra intensity. Just don't get decapitated. Easy. Alright. S-bend. Station platform? Not allowed. Build. Alright. Very intense, not particularly exciting. Okay. Reasonably exciting. Here's our exciting roller coaster. If you have more than one roller coaster, you'd overlap them. Yeah, it's fun to be able to do that. I'm not always the best at that, so. Alright, we're gonna leave it as is. Hopefully people will ride it. Alright. Due to the building a new roller coaster, cost of the park entrance is going up again. There are no high-intensity rides. Oh. I got your high-intensity right here. Would you ride this, hun?
Here are all those sport beads.
There's only one section that's sort of missing support beams.
Oh, you know, with just thousands of people below it. Yeah, I'd ride it.
Oh, it definitely decapitates people on the fence. I mean, it doesn't actually,
Oh,
but...
okay.
Bonk.
Oh, yes, it does. I take that back.
Hello.
She's come to share your berries.
She's come to share my berries. And share my berries she will. Everyone's more excited about the cat than me. I see how it is. That's definitely banked the wrong way. Yeah, it should bank inward and not outward. But again,
Thrill ride.
the goal is to get to 200 by 1 year, so I'm not really worried. Guess you just won a game of LOL, the other team. Did I get it right? Was it Divine? Did Divine win? Cat, you're blocking my mouse.
So I have to lick all your berries.
I know, you're the berry inspector. You have to make sure they taste berry good. Good job, Felix. I'm proud of you for winning it. The most toxic game on the internet. Oh, I put those backwards. Help. What gift to give your preceptor? You could get them a regular scepter.
Alright, I'm gonna go do homework on that.
Wow, that's bad. I'm not appreciated for my jokes. I see how it is. Any fatal accidents? I mean, technically, if the game had better collision detection, yes. The squiggliness would make a lot of people nauseous. They're fine. Look, they're lining up in droves to ride it. Wow, you really are going to town on those berries, huh, Cat?
They were driving my beans too.
Doesn't matter. Berries. Alright, we completed our goal. That was not particularly hard for the first park. Hey! Alright. We're already on to the next park. Oh, what are these saves that are not from me? I guess it comes with some pre-built saves for... Alright, how do I go back to the... Better be biodegradable confetti? Yep. It's all punched out leaves. Does this quit game or quit park? You finished Maple Meadows. Woot woot. They wanted it to be medieval themed, apparently. The Chanute Airfield. Gonna turn an abandoned airfield into a park. We got this. Easy peasy. Okay, cat. Calm yourself on the berries. Jesus. Alright, so where's our park entrance? Is it this? This is already a fun concept for a park. Great Bear, you're gonna make yourself sick. She says, I'm tasting all the berries. Making sure they're good.
Let me know if you want me to wash them off.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. This cat goes super nuts for fruit. Okay, so here's where our deliveries come in. Good. That's what I needed to know. Alright, apparently I can't use my mouse pad because someone has to put her big kitty butt there. Gray Bear, I feel like I've told you this before, but just in case you forgot, you are the worst. You know, if you told me Safari actually waited to eat food and didn't put his head in the food container, aw, he's growing up. What a good boy. Thank you. Now that you've licked all of my berries forever. Alright. Hire some haulers. Release the orange cat. The orange cat's just doing her orange cat thing today. Oh, I have berries. They're just very licked. Very, very licked.
Very licked.
Alright. I guess technically this is an amusement park. Oh, car ride. We can make Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Perfect. Are you trying to get them to be together again? We haven't done that in a while. In our defense, we were on vacation. What says airplanes? I don't know that I like that. That says less airplanes to me and more bumblebees. No, put the dang thing back. I can't ride the... No! Put the ride entrance back in place. Blue and white are airplane colors? Yeah, that's what I went with. Your cats either have one brain cell between them or are entirely too intelligent, and you can't decide which. Hearing about the terrors that are Felix's cats is just incredible. They sound like horrifying little monsters, but in the best possible way.
It brings a lot at your park.
What?
It brings a lot at your park.
It does.
It doesn't seem to bother the people.
Hey, they paid good money to get in here. Time to jack up the prices of ponchos. She's high on berries right now.
Apparently.
Oh, I can change all of the colors of my trash bins. You did tell us that your cat's cracked into a box of Tic Tacs. Amazing.
Sorry, my hands front of the blanket, otherwise I would have.
You done, Gray Bear?
Now it's stuck.
What, the chair?
Yeah, it's stuck like.
Amazing. How do you do this? Gotta use Disney's patented disappearing green. I don't know what that is. Oh, the plane carousel. Fitting for this park. Are you laughing because she's a wackadoo?
Yes. Just sitting here trying to enjoy my tea and start working on my homework. She's over here being a wackadoo.
And she'll never stop. Oh, the specific shade of green Disney uses to paint stuff and they don't want you to notice. Now I know what you're talking about.
Interesting. A little piece of trivia for you.
Look how pretty it is. Don't pay attention to the ugly. Did we not open this? Long Park. Look at all these walls. fun. Mega shrubs. Oh, I can color them too. Perfect. Put some more park path in. Beautiful. We're parkitecting with the best of them. They're not 50. $50 to ride the Ferris wheel. Not like that. I don't like that things can just hover. I mean, it's nice that I can just place it, but I don't like that it's just hovering. Orville and Wilbur will be proud of my park. Alright. Oh, the car ride. We'll build the car ride eventually. Let's get in some more easy thrills. I guess our park needs restrooms. I'll have to figure out where to put them so that people aren't mad about bodily functions. I was hoping this game would have a little more background music to it. Should we put on some light jazz or something as background for this? I feel like it's a little lacking in the audio department. What is a topple tower? Maybe some ska for that true 90s experience. Great air. Driving me a little nuts here. Cat. Now, I can add my own music. Here we go. Let's get more of that white and blue appearance going. Thematic. So how's everybody doing this morning? I'm really focusing on trying to make a pretty park. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in the shame toilets. Procrastinating on getting work done, aren't we all? Problems at a nearby theme park attract more visitors to you. Excellent. There. Now no one has to know about your shame. There are no high-intensity rides. Okay. We can do this. We can build an intense ride. No, you know what? We're gonna go with the mini coaster. Boing. Can I help you? Bonk. 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 Hi. No, little kisses. No, you know what? I hate it all. Demolish it. Does that mean... Yes, that's my tail. I try and hide it on stream so that way it doesn't make people uncomfortable. Ah, it's not what I meant to do. Oh, wait. Nope, can't do that. Alright, fine. This doesn't need to be fancier than it is. Do the thing where you launch a roller coaster into space like in Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'll do my best to build a space coaster for you. Can you recreate Mr. Bones' Wild Ride? Yeah, I wanted to get one exciting ride in. And now we've got the car ride, and we'll make Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Exciting without being intense. Excellent. The greatest thing anyone has ever made in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. All right, kiddos. There's your first ride. All right. We've got plenty of room back here. We're not actually going to do a full Mr. Bones Wild Ride because I don't hate everyone that much. Oh. Space occupied. Fine. Oh no. Bad. Bad. Thrilling. Helix up. What do you mean I can't half helix up there? That's fine. What a thrilling ride. And now it can't even turn back in on itself because of the way it's designed. Oh no, don't go up. Gray Bear, what are you knocking down?
The chest.
Gray Bear. Perfect. People are gonna love it. Intensity. None. Oh wait, are there different cars we can use? We need to close the ride, hold on. Race cars. Maximum number of, no, don't do maximum number of trains. What were our goals again? 250 guests. Sell 400 park tickets. How many park tickets have we sold? Where do I find that number? Most profitable attraction, car ride, losing $3.50 a rider. What a beaut. Everybody just enjoying chill stream this morning. Sorry that we haven't quite gotten to the meaty part of the campaign yet. We'll get there eventually. Alright. Secret Tunnel Connect. Alright, let's put... hashtag meaty campaign. Can't scale that tree down, but I can scale this tree down. This campaign has the meats. What if... Look, now you barely even notice it. We do notice it and it's ugly. People. But what if we unugly the area? We've almost finished this park anyway. How's our car ride doing? Alright, people are riding it, maybe. Unless they aren't. What are my haulers doing? Clearly not hauling... you know what. Hauling eggs, exactly. Clearly not hauling oats. Love you. So I could make, like... Oh, that's like glass. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Yes. What you need are draggers. I don't know that I follow. And then I can put a prop inside. Perfect. I thought that might be what you were going for, but I was like, we don't do that in this channel, at least not that much. Oh, buy land. Water, terrain. Can we... Beautiful. Yes, that was the park.
Oh.
It was an old airfield.
Oh. Okay. I missed that one.
Look at this cute little hangar I built.
I see. Cool.
Alright, I can see how park decorating is fun in this game. People are still mad about this area, though. Just mad about this one filled trash can. Oh, we didn't check. People are probably mad that it's ugly down here. Yup. They are, in fact, mad about it being ugly. Which is what? I didn't do nothing. Made a little scramble bear. You happy now? Yeah. Now you can't see the employees doing their jobs, and that makes you happy. Everybody knows seeing people do work makes you feel bad about enjoying yourself. How are we doing on our goals? Not bad, not bad. I like that these props have like physics on them when you move them. Hi, Gray Bear. What are you up to? Trouble? You're only in trouble if you get caught. I'm not sure why sitting right here by the food is the best decoration, but whatever. The gyro drop tower. Sorry, hero drop tower. Yeah, beans. There we go. Oh. We're out of money. No, not 35. No one will be able to afford our park then. Could you imagine paying $35 whole to go to an amusement park? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want to overcharge for a goddamn hot dog.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Oh yeah! Does Park not have staff rooms for their employees? There's one. It's right here. Imminent bankruptcy. Alright. Let's sell these stupid walls. Apparently the immersion factor doesn't pay for itself. money. At least the tunes are good, right? Alright. I hate to do this, but there's now a surcharge to ride the most popular ride. It's the lightning lane.
Oh. Except it's not. We still have to wait like everyone else.
Alright, we completed our goals. Surcharge goes away. On to the next park. Woo!
Yeah!
Alright. We'll let this one run for just a moment. I'm gonna BRB, get some more coffee, do the things, and then we'll move on to the next park, because it's only been 2 hours. Just breezing through this campaign. So, enjoy this park. Enjoy it for all it's worth. Alright, I heard a tsunami hit the park. A tornado has destroyed some buildings. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. You finished the Chinook airfield.
I don't think there were enough planes.
There were 3 whole planes there.
There were not enough plane rides.
I don't know. There were plenty of people complaining the rides were too plain. Nyeh, 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 nyeh.
Ew, boo.
What? I did do all the optional goals. Didn't I? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why do you say that my goals are not done? Were you oh my godding that pun? Oh, I haven't sold enough park tickets. Just kidding. We're staying here for a little bit longer. Did you get more warm coffee for your belly? 'Cause I did. Okay, good. It can't just be a sharp turn. Sharp turn. You don't have enough money. Oh no. There's a lot of cool qualities to this game. Oh, my money. Didn't have. Oh my gosh, -6 Celsius. I don't know what that temperature means. There we go. I should learn metric, but I'm an American.
Is that enough?
Sorry to boot that. Oh my gosh, -6 Celsius. This is an emergency. Or perhaps completely normal. Alright. I lied about the no more surcharges. Lightning lane go. Here come the convenience fees. Hey, you want a good park or a free park? Oh, we can have it do day-night. I actually think I want it to do day-night for this. Because part of the fun of theme parks is being there after the sun goes down. Yeah, where's the nickel and dime expansion where you get to put in the lightning lanes and charge more for those? Everyone just buy your park tickets so I can abandon this place. What are my janitors even doing? Wandering around. I don't think the janitors can actually get out. I think that's the problem. I'll salvage this park one way or another. Come on. Come on. Just gotta get to the positives. Nope. And we're losing money again. Alright, fine. Might I have the tiniest loan? Thank you. Now everyone's gonna say it's the ugliest decoration. Alright, let's finish building this. So theoretically, I could put this inside of a hangar. So now if I say hide scenery, put some lighting effects in. this ride decorated now? Decoration, medium. Excellent. It's something. We're learning the fundamentals. Oh, there's a shortage of salt. Don't worry. I can be your new supplier. What makes Brad salty? What makes Brad salty today is the fact that nothing in our house provides enough heat. Hot water heater, not enough heat. Furnace, not enough heat. You want to be warm in our house? Don't be in our house. Be somewhere else. That's the only way you're going to get warm around here. Our house has an add-on essentially built onto it because it's a townhouse and they added a downstairs bathroom and things. And adding all that extra space meant that the furnace does not heat nearly enough down here now. Or anywhere, really. So our place is always just a little bit cold. And our hot water tank is definitely a tank for 1.5 people at most. And there are 2 of us. So there's never enough hot water to go around either. It's really just miserable all the way around. But we make do. But it sure makes me salty that on days where it's below freezing, our house is just never quite comfortable. You'd imagine the furnace has been replaced since the addition? I think so. I think they just cheaped out on it. I think they didn't actually measure how many square feet of space the entire apartment is. Yeah. And so they bought one that would have worked for the old size and not the new size. Come on. Come on. We're running out of time. Three more people. 2 more people. Talk about poor planning? Yeah. Actually, I might go get some socks to put on to keep my feet warm. No, she's laying on this chair. Alright, victory. We completed the goal. Save. You had a 2-ton AC unit in Oklahoma, now you've got a 3-ton in New Mexico. 50% more AC. Alright, there we go. Alright. So we could go to Victoria Lake. Or we could go to Western Roundup. Let's do the lake. Okay. Let me guess. No rides at all. Correct. Oh, there's a castle in the distance, though. Okay.
It didn't whirl.
It didn't whirl. Alright, so let's put the carousel back here. I just want normal carousel. No blueprints, please. We'll do a quick pause here so I'm not bleeding money in multiple ways when we get started. There we go. This is what I was looking for. We'll try and make this park at least a little pretty. I am making it look castle-y. Thought your furnace broke while you were gone. Oh no. I assume everything is all good now. Oh, you can make, like, color templates. That's fun. Put in a new filter and it's working? Good. Glad to hear it. Alright. Now there's one ride. Come ride the one ride. Ooh. What other rides do we have? We can put the pirate ship back in this world as well. There you go. Now it's pretty. This song's got some razzmatazz to it. Alright, what kind of food can we put back here? Here's an info kiosk. No shopkeeper. Is that somebody I have to hire? Let's hire one of everybody. Ding! I love carousels. They're one of my favorite things at amusement parks. Alright, let's... Can we hide our employee path here? They don't like that things are being delivered. Oh, wooden coaster. Very nice. Ah, swan boats. That would explain these boat eggs. Why did you wall your merry-go-round so it looks like a castle to match the castle over here? I love a good wooden roller coaster, don't you, do? You like how clickety-clackety they are? Yeah, one of our wooden coasters at our local park shut down because it was a little too clickety-clackety. No, but no, don't do that. That'll never work. Stop it. It'll absolutely get stuck trying to climb that hill. Actually, it might not get completely stuck trying to climb that hill, but... How do you make a good roller coaster? That's okay, too. Up until a few years ago, I had never ridden really any roller coasters. You go to roller coaster school. Got it. Excellent. High excitement with medium intensity. Chicken Nugget Man, welcome. We're designing the best darn park we can. Pokemon game is kind of hard-locked. Rutrose, what'd you do? Alright. Oh no, that's terrible. Don't do that. Oh, that's something. I like that. Oh, the 1 pint raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Do coming in from the raid and definitely wasn't already here and just watching both streams. Nope, nope, nope. Having a laugh about that yourself. And Standby, who's also lurking in Research Ninjas. We all just hang out in each other's streams. It's fun. It's cool. You're watching her too. That is okay. You watch all the streams you want. Happy birthday, Raiders! Hello, hello, welcome on in. Pull up a chair. You do have to bring your own chairs, I don't supply them. Alright, people are probably going to say that they want to eat food soon. If there's a lot of people on, you'll sometimes have 5 to 7 or more streams open. That's totally fine. I've never been the type of person to believe that you can only watch one stream. Please watch as many streams as you like. Everybody deserves viewers. Well, everybody who acts like a decent human being deserves viewers. There are people who watch only one stream at a time. I tend to only watch one stream at a time. But I guess that makes me the outlier. What can be in a customizable shop? Oh, you can just make it any of the shops you have. Got it. Also, good morning, Kara. How are you doing? ye old burger shoppy. Actually, I don't like that. We're gonna make another little food court. Soft drinks, but now here's the real kicker, is we need to put a sneaky little depot in so that our workers can go through underground. This is my favorite concept in this game, is the fact that you can build the sneaky underground tunnels so that nobody knows how the magic works. Spending the morning and probably the evening working on your Ko-Fi, or coffee, or however it's pronounced. Oh, everybody's working. Everybody's working on the weekend. Uh-oh. Are my secret tunnels not connecting properly? Wait, does that go above? Oops! Nobody can know about the tunnels. If they learn about the tunnels, just imagine what else they'll learn about. Oh, you're right. Nope, not there. No, why are you above ground now? How do I make you go back underground to connect to the thing? There we go. There we go. Okay. Our secret tunnels connect. At least it's camouflage paint. Bright yellow so people think it's just flowers. Yep. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Alright. Having pizza with the kiddos. Why do they get pizza and I don't? Yep, you get to build the underground Disney tunnels. Pepperoni and mushroom. That's a weird way of saying sausage and peppers is the best pizza. Thank you for enjoying things that taste great. Pepperoni mushroom, extra mushrooms is your pizza order. I won't call you all monsters or animals or anything. You just have to live with the knowledge that you're terrible. You were like 8 months pizzaless, had a week ago and need it again. Oh, you're that kind of pizza enthusiast. Your doctor is not thrilled about your cholesterol numbers, so you almost entirely stopped eating things like pizza. Probably not the worst plan. We probably need another hauler. Hauler? I hardly even know her. You shouldn't have it because of the carbs. Do it anyway. Eat some pizza. Oh, do we have a staff room yet? I don't think we do. We learned the hard way that apparently people in your park get angry if it looks like the employees never get a chance to rest. Does that obscure it enough? No. It's still there. It's still ugly. Right, let's put some tall trees in. There you go. Now you can't see the staff room. Nothing is ugly. Yeah, I'll admit it. These games are better when you actually take the time to pretty them up. It's not fun just playing with the same bare bones everything every time. How are we doing on our goals? A crash in a nearby theme park has scared potential customers. Oh no. Oh right, we needed to put shame toilets in, but somewhere that people won't be able to see them. There we go. Now nobody knows about the shame toilets. Porta shames. I don't understand why they're like, yeah, people are ashamed of the toilets. Being reminded that you have bodily functions really bums people out at an amusement park. For filthy poopers only. Still losing money. What are we losing money on? I guess the park tickets just need to be more expensive. Also, I feel like everything is like half the price it should be. Did you forget to charge admission? No, I didn't forget. I always hate that these games are like, charge for park maps. Parks don't do that. They give you as many as you want. You can wipe yourself in the shame toilets with them. Did I say something funny, hun?
I'm usually pretty good about tuning you out and stuff like that.
When I say things like the shame toilets.
The shame toilets and using a park map to wipe yourself in the shame toilets.
Disgusting. Why does nobody around here know how to flush the toilet after they've had a... Disgusting! Well, it was in one of yours. I love that video. Even though it's such a dumb video. And mortifyingly embarrassing. Those poor kids, right? I think I can officially say that I've spent more time decorating a park in this game than I have in my 20-some years of playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'll admit, it's pretty fun to do the decorating. The Pride of Scotland. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were Scottish. Look, I made like a whole themed area. People are thirsty. Me too. That's why I drink coffee. I'd ask if everybody's enjoying this game, but I'm enjoying it, and honestly, that's all that matters to me. This is always one of my favorite things to do in original Roller Coaster Tycoon, was just make the paddle boats the whole lake. You go paddle wherever. What? No, why are you going that? That's not the direction you said it was going to face. Okay, so apparently I have it backwards. Alright, now everybody can enjoy these boat eggs. I have like a weird sense of pride about actually building a themed area in a park for once. Is that sad? Now, did that make people angry because they can see the deliveries now? No, not really. Okay. I'm gonna be those people sitting on a bench watching. Shout out to the bag holders of the world. You're the most important part of the amusement park ecosystem. Okay. No, you know what? That's not fun. Let's have him do a drop. You love the new Pokemon, but you get so dizzy playing it? Why do you get dizzy? Ah, the camera auto-rotates. Interesting. There's a shortage of ride parts. Safety will suffer. That's not good. You don't have enough money. Plenty of duct tape lying around. Who needs ride parts? Just tape them into the seats. They'll be fine. Oh, I guess this turn should be banked, huh? What's the height of the station platform? It's a flat 4. Okay. One of my favorite Roller Coaster Tycoon things was in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, it had the auto-complete my ride function. So when you were struggling to figure out how to get it to build, it would just be like, oh, here, I got you. You absolute struggle bus of a human. Do roller coasters have safety ratings? Very safe. All of them are very safe.
Except the one that we got.
That's not in this park. It's fine. It's in the other park. Just get the dang money to finish this roller coaster. Nope. And we're losing money. Alright. Step 1. Expensive park. Well, now we're not going broke anymore. Maybe. I was looking at stream. All I heard was, okay, step 1, and then a bunch of screaming. This is the end of the ride. Can I just get enough money to finish it? How are we doing on our goals? Almost done. Some little bunny hop hills. Fast speed go. Am I going to try out Wildcat's Revenge? That's a negatory. But you're welcome to come out here and assist my other riders with riding it. Oh, wait. Flatten out. Why is this a tunnel? What's Wildcat's Revenge, Precious? What's that? I think you're afraid of enjoying it? No, I'm afraid of getting car crash PTSD. Yeah, Hershey Park had a wooden roller coaster called Wildcat. It's currently being reimagined by a company called RMC, which is Royal Mountie Corps, where they use steel track and some of the existing wooden architecture. Rutrose. We're losing money again. Alright, so apparently the admission ticket only system does not work as well in this game as it did in Roller Coaster Tycoon. just need the money to open the coaster. Good enough for now. Actually, you know what? No, close it. The cars per train. Less so we can get more trains. Go. Perfect. All right. And that's another park done. Yay! A good question. Maybe some leftovers. We do have quite a few. I'm okay with doing the soup tomorrow to get us warm. Yeah. Okay. 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 I think we're gonna try and squeeze in one more park. Park rating, 50%. We're off to a fantastic start. Oh, you do actually have to unlock them. Alright, 500 get... Ooh, this will be a... So at least 800 park tickets, okay. How many parks have I teched? This is number 4. Also, good time of day, Ed. Welcome on in. Guess who got sick and decided to sleep in? Oh man, everyone's getting sick. Tests are still negative. Well, I hope for your sake they stay negative. I like this theming. One day I'll pass this test. I don't think that's how it works, but you know what? I appreciate your enthusiasm. Then I can go back to school on a high note. Again, not sure that's how this works, but... we do believe in you. You got this. You can be as sick as you want to put your mind to. I love getting sick even though I sweat my way through the night. God, you're not kidding. My recent bout with this here undesirable illness was the sweatiest I think I have ever been in my life. And I hated every minute of it. It was truly unenjoyable. Yuccaroni, the San Francisco treat. I think you're thinking of rice-a-roni. They've modernized. Thank you. You're the best. Everybody thank Lady Harmar. She does make these streams possible, and she doesn't ask for much. Some love here, some attention there. Without you, Brad would probably forget to eat, especially during Sim Saturday. I don't know that I love the ride designer tool set I'm having a little bit of a hard time wrapping my head around some of these controls. I wonder if these games are ever going to add track switching like real rides have. Where you go one way and then you're going a different way. Designing the system for designing these rides is super complicated. Yeah, it has to be user-friendly enough that you can understand what you're doing. You thought that was a snake in front of you? Yes, that makes perfect sense. Alright, so what kind of... Very exciting while not being super intense. My kind of ride. Make it go as fast as possible and launch off the end. A roller coaster tycoon staple. The super duper death launch. People go through the gift shop to get back to the park. Yep, that definitely happens. The IKEA way of designing parks. Want to get one thing, walk through the whole store. Okay, well we need to get this running, or else it won't make any money, and we'll just bleed money. Everybody loves rocks. Order at the gift shop here is a bucket of colorful rocks. Of course. Water from... You're spoiling me today. Imagine having a gift shop without a place to get colorful rocks for no reason. Yeah, credit where credit's due. It's fun enough to design things in this game that I actually want to do it. Probably some company spray painting rocks and making bank, selling them to gift shops. Probably. People selling bags of rocks, gems on TikTok? No, but sure sounds like the kind of scam people would pull on TikTok. You know, not there. They stir around rocks in a big rock tumbler and scoop out rocks, supposedly to send... Yeah, that's definitely a scam. 1000% a scam. I'm selling my bath rocks. You're in the kitchen doing something about TikTok and a big scam, like them claiming to be a completely independent American company. Not quite that, but maybe that. A group of vandals is roaming the park. Imagine paying money to go to an amusement park just to vandalize it. This park sounds like a Quentin Tarantino bar scene. You love this idea? Which idea? Put a park out in the desert and then charge $5 for water. I don't know that's what we were going for, but... there's no rule saying we can't do it. Don't randomize. But at the end of the day, people are selling out like $50 a bottle and they're grateful for it. The idea of running a theme park, it's like a dealer who doesn't use their own stuff. Alright, so, is my park ugly? Well, there's the vandals just smashing stuff. Little turd munchers. Wouldn't it be cool if it was, like, actually the historic vandals who paid entry for your park? Yeah. Who wants to take a fun little trip into the murder tunnels? I mean, who said anything about murder tunnels? Oh, a log flume. Let's get flumed. We're just gonna make the most basic one. Not every park gets super fancy rides every time. Oh no, my buns! No, coin pusher is off right now, so my computer doesn't catch on fire. University you attended, they actually had steam tunnels connecting most of campus. They let students walk in, but in the mid to late 90s, they had to close student access to them. 3 guesses why. Murder, trash buildup, hanky-panky. The steam they created down there wouldn't get caught on the lack of windows. Unconsensual hanky-panky? Oh gosh! That's not what I was expecting at all! I was expecting this to just be a fun little story, not like crime. Also, remember kids, consent is cool. The ridiculous part is it didn't happen just once. Ooh. I think you mean the extremely concerning part. Took multiple oh god. Makes my stomach turn. How can people just be so awful? Makes me sad. You know what reasons there are to be an awful person like that? 0. And yet, here we are. If you're able to solve that existential riddle, you saved humanity. Congratulations. Yep. Gotta love people who use things for the worst possible reason and ruin it for everybody. Time for us and our usual amount of crankiness. Sorry, you'll go back to hazing me about roller coasters? A long dark tunnel like that, I'll constantly see how far I can go while strafe peeing on the wall. And you act like that's a better solution, but it is not. That's still quite terrible, and you would get the tunnel shut down too. In this hypothetical, I own the tunnel. Okay. That makes it better, I guess. So let me guess. Everybody hates waiting in this line because you can see... Actually, no, they don't hate it as much. Your wife is allowed down there, though. I would expect nothing less. Put in the cheap and easy rides. People at this park dislike lines because they can be seen waiting it. No, so there's an actual mechanic to this game where the behind-the-scenes things, like deliveries of food items to stores and stuff like that, it disrupts from the guest's experience. So, like, when you look at the visualizations here, you can see that this staff break room is a source of bad decoration because people are like, I don't want to see the staff break room. I want whimsical immersion, please. Did I expect the log flume to be popular? It's in the desert, dude. Give it time. It'll fill up. I used to eat at Chili's a lot growing up and they had a long line of urinals. I would see how many laps I could do. I think the most impressive thing about Ed is not all the lives he's lived, but all of the times he's never been to prison. You live in the desert? You do. Do you ride the log flume when you go to parks? Karma had its way, though. You later worked at that Chili's. You were not the only one who did that. You told them the solution was to make the bathroom smaller and put dividers between them. They took your advice. Welcome to Crimes with Ed. You've not rode those, for you have not seen one. What are my goals for this park? 500 guests. Rating of at least 75. 800 tickets. Okay. What are people thinking? There are no high-intensity rides. Alright. Just spit in my face a little harder. It's fine. Dedicated water parks? Yeah. I can see that. Time to make one of those death drop towers. We're about to get a new research. Oh, the go-karts, I think, is what they just finished. Dang, is this the... Holy cow. Popular. I hate that you have to close the ride to do this. Real quick, close ride. 2 trains. Reopen ride. Don't you go nowhere, everybody. Dedicated water parks work best because you actually plan to get wet. Yeah, we did 1 water ride while we were in Universal. Oh, we did 2, actually. That was a mistake. We were wet and uncomfortable for the rest of the day. And we were like, we should have planned better. Nope. Once again, we've run out of money. You've been at a couple that were okay, but that's designed to make you minimally wet. No, we went on ones that were intended for us to get soaked. And we were like, oh, it's fine. The sun will come back out and we'll dry off. The sun did not come back out. We did not dry off. Hey, Great Bear. Nothing involving Chris Hemsworth? Because you're never dry when you're looking at Chris Hemsworth? We don't have enough money to build a wooden coaster. Who am I kidding? Pay out the nose for a hot dog. Pay out the nose for a soft drink. I see your point, One Pipe. How could you be? Alright. Do people barf all over after rides? Yes. Yes, they do. Oh, we need money to do things. Brad's park name. You're trapped here. Buy things. Correct. There is no escape. Are you charging an exit fee? Oh, delicious. Splattery and delicious. Welcome to You Can't Take It With You, the only park where you leave with no money. Just kidding, that's every amusement park. You know what we should do? Hold on, let's do... Is there, like, a single section of flat ride anywhere? Hold on, it does need to be flat ride, yes. Close for 1 second. I would like to go to right here. Ride camera. Okay, we're good. Now that we've got a hovering ride camera. Alright. The camera will take a picture of the underside of the cart. I don't know if there's actually like a quality to the pictures thing. Oh yeah, people are fluming it up. It's sort of in line with their faces. Picture them while they're on their way up. Yep, I'm sure that would work perfectly. Many of your guests are tired. Well, I'm tired of them too. They look vaguely stressed but not scared. They're tired of my face. Well played, Dew. Well played. It's just strapped to a bed like a pendulum. Whee! Back and forth you go. The log flume is a good deal, then we're not charging enough for it. I don't know what the experiences is. Oh, that's fun. Can you install a flog loom? It sounds painful. Oh, we've been going long enough that we also get the Research Ninja raid. Hello, hello. Welcome to whatever the name of this park is. This one is a Western Roundup. Welcome and happy birthday, Raiders. We're playing Parkitect. It's a pretty solid game. This is a park in the desert. Oh yeah, and I think the I think the tool is starting to slow down a little bit. How goes Parkitect? It's been a lot of fun. This is the 4th park we've done today. The early parks aren't particularly hard. Though, trying to get enough money is, You need to refresh that page because the writing's all client-side. Yeah, just crash my stream, it's fine. Nobody wanted to be here anyway. Oh, that's... We can't afford to build go-karts. That's why I rated you so you could leave before they left me.
Like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
So overall, the experiences are not good. What is an experience? Entered the park, bought a map, took a rest, took a rest. What an experience, that's for sure. Does this cost too much money now? No, people are still digging it. More water rides, please. People like those. Time for the old advertising campaign. Just kidding, we're too poor for that. Not immersed. Drinking from the log flume is strictly prohibited. Welcome to Bradneyland, where we charge by the sip for water. You all act like if you were playing this game, you'd be like, nah, we'd give water away for free and just let the park close. I used this one of the person who needed a rest so much after buying a map. Just lick that salt water off them, baby. Armarland, drink deeply. You all act like I'm some kind of monster. It's illegal in Arizona to refuse water. Like, you have to provide water at locations. No. Not a bad policy. Change the word that you can't refuse potable water. Drink the poison water. Lanterns just sit on the ground. Based on the kerfuffle around service to various minority groups and religion. Yeah, let's make sure that people are actually getting, like, water and not poison. I don't... Can you snap to objects? I can't tell if that's snapping to objects or not. Help! It's time for the immersive crate experience. Oh, I forgot to finish putting the roof on. You don't need a whole roof, right? You guys are good with just partial roof. There you go. Enjoy being in the hot box. Fans? What are those? Sweltering and smells awful? Yeah, but then you get to ride the log flume, so it's all good. Alright, so here's something that you didn't get to see yet, Ed. People hate the idea of bathrooms. I can see the bathroom. I hate it. People shouldn't have to look at that during their amusement park day. Oh, shoot. Put those back. There. That problem was solved forever. It's like the people who put up the smallest, most ridiculous walls to block their trash and recycling bins. Yep. That's what this game is like. Nope. That problem was not solved forever. There you go. Now you don't know it's a toilet. It's fine. See? No more bad decoration rating. Alright, well the experiences of the park is getting better. You have to go on a ride to get in and out of the bathroom. I definitely made some cruel things in Roller Coaster Tycoon when I was younger. Like bathrooms that were only accessible after thrill rides. and drinks being at the very, very back of the park and nowhere else. The toilet itself is one of those rides that raises you way up high through a hole in the roof. The Sky Depot. The absolutely horrid management of the concessions and food stalls, so that the teenagers working there can't be bothered to work efficiently. You know, you get what you get. You hire who you can afford. What's out of stock? Hot dogs. Alright. Apparently we need another hauler. Alright, so what are some of these props? I should learn what things are. What are you? Barrel? Okay. Apparently I can't grab whatever these are. Fresh out of wieners, but we'll sell you the bun. Yeah, man, you don't need that much food, do you? Splash. That bottle scares away the teenagers that would actually try and do a good job. Well, gotta make that profit somehow, right? Also, did you know that if you only toast an Eggo waffle and it's a little bit crispy on the ridges but soft, you can fit a hot dog or sausage into it? Are you saying, like, fold it like a bun, or are you saying, like, jam it through the middle? Like the world's worst pig in a blanket. When you worked at Dorney Park, you had to close certain rides during thunderstorms, as you should. We agree that this is a taco. Some of the rides are closed. Can't just follow the... Excuse me, it's the cube rule. We're struggling a little more with this park. Can we just put some... Do we have some props we can... Nothing says Western quite like barrels. Oh god, what have I done? If you ever invoke a Tesseract rule, fourth dimensional food. That Frank Herbert never thought to include a theme park on Arrakis. The Dune theme park. Ride a sandworm. Save a horse, ride a sandworm. I don't know what part of that about that was the most upsetting, so I'll just assume it was all of it. Oh, hey. Derek Mossmouth Yu is in my park. The Spelunky guy. Or am I thinking of somebody else? Is that not Derek Yu? Did I just make a fool of myself? Will make a fool out of me even if I didn't. Fair enough. It's true, if I wanted to play this game in peace, I would just play it on my own. I came here for the full embarrassment experience. You can't be fully embarrassed without Lady Harmar in chat. No, she's off being productive. She's the sweetest, and y'all really do need to thank her more. We definitely can't afford a wild mouse, but we can try and build one anyway. How much hair I have? Do you just mean, like... Okay. I was like, do you mean that in the sense of, like, as opposed to not having hair at all? Can't afford wild mouse. Reset. Alright. So then you make a little turn. Oh no, straight chain. You don't have enough money. Imagine it more like that scene of Final Fantasy VI between Seven and Edgar to see who gets to see the kingdom. Sure, that's a reference I understand. Ah, yes, that clears it up. Oh! Apparently, the ride can't even get up. Hold on. Heck W. Reset. Alright, fine. We'll take out the loan. Get one step closer, or one step farther away from our goal. Do you dare ride Disappointment Mountain? We don't have Splash Mountain, we have Dash Dreams Mountain. Ultra extreme intensity. Is it just because of the whipping around? This is how a real wild mouse works. Alright, fine. It's probably this turn at the bottom is the problem. I fear we may have wasted all of our money on this. Not even exciting, just neck-breaking. I hate you, Wild Mouse. It is nice to have better ride building tools than what Roller Coaster Tycoon had. Nope. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Imagine improving on a game made 20 years ago. A game made 20 years ago that was built in, I think, C as well. The greatest language. So good it skipped A and B. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Let's have it. Reset to center. Can I put my end statements in a completely different file entirely? Yes, please. Ooh. Actually, we're gonna pause real quick so I can run to the bathroom, and then we'll finish this Recoaster. Recoaster of love. Alright. Let's finish this here coaster. That's what we just tried to do, and it didn't work particularly well. Why? Game says absolutely not. All right. Exciting and intense, not incredibly nauseating. Fantastic. Hopefully this gets the people into the park. Okay, 2 trains, always what we want. Alright, well, since we took the loan out anyway... Two trains is a pretty good wrapper. If you're ever here one of the nights where Lady Harmar is streaming, ask her about the profit of 2 chains. A story I'm sure she'll tell you. Oh, I'm curious. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Alright, there we go. Now we have secret underground tunnels. So again, Now people say it's ugly because they can see the employees come through here. Which I think is a pretty interesting concept. Those people are coming out of there and doing a job. Let's toss... Oh, that's all the types of things we have currently. Okay. I guess we won't toss anything there. Look at how much nicer this is now. Now we have no idea it's there, and we're happy again. What is Splash Battle? Okay. I was hoping we would get through this one. Imagine me like, where's the bathroom? I don't see this nice carnival building here. That could be anything. Alright, I don't think we're going to actually finish this park in this sitting. I mean, we can speed it up. But now I have debts. The tilt-a-whirl thing looks like a loading animation for the game. I feel like there are so many people in the park and nobody's going on rides. Okay, well, I think calling it now will give us something to come back to next time. But this puts us at almost 5 hours if we subtract the coin pusher time, and I think that's good enough for me. Whew, is there anybody live right now? Ted's playing Tetrio. Am I the only person playing Parkitect? Probably. There's somebody German playing it. We'll just go hang out with Ted. Alright, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time building some parks. We'll be back next weekend to build some more parks, and it'll probably be on Sunday instead of Saturday. But I'm going to get going so that I can do some chores and eat some lunch and all those other fun things. Oh no, I told you about doing work. Now you're going to be disgusted by it. I'm just goofing. I hope you did have fun, though. I can't wait to do more streams with you. We'll be back on Tuesday for more sunshine. It'll be a good time. But until then, I hope you have a lot of fun doing whatever it is you're doing. I hope you stay warm, and I hope you stay safe out there.